gone cold. Phone face down. Say I'm just tired. Laugh it off. Look around. Bathroom mirror. Practice grin. Lipstick hiding. Storms within. These quiet thoughts like patterns on my skin. Lines you'd only see if you leaned in. I'm tracing every mark just to feel something. All these quiet thoughts like patterns on my skin. Friends keep calling, I let it ring. Text I'm busy, blame everything. Push out the kindness, pull in the ache. Build up the distance, pray it won't break. These quiet thoughts like patterns on my skin. Lines you'd only see if you leaned in. I'm tracing every mark just to feel something. All these quiet thoughts like patterns on my skin. Wake up heavy every morning. Same ceiling, same warning. Tell myself you're fine. You're fine. I'm so tired of the light. These quiet thoughts like patterns on my skin. If I let you close, would you still stay in? I'm tracing every mark. Could you hold my hand again? All these quiet thoughts fade slowly from my skin.
Hello, it's me. I'm back. Maybe not with something that I was thinking I'm gonna play, but honestly, it's been a while since I was playing Genshin Impact, so here I am. Hello, Maximus! Welcome on the stream. Good to see you here. I think you're gonna be the only one for now that's gonna be here with me, but I'm glad that you're here. Maybe later Small gonna join. I don't know. It should be working. I don't know how you hear the game. If it's not too loud, maybe? Because honestly, I don't know why I have it loud as fuck. Aha. It shouldn't be that loud. I see.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Not too loud. I usually have my game volume high on most games.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I don't like to have the full volume on games because
Illusion shattered!
my ears are pretty sensitive, you know. Surprisingly, because I'm listening the music pretty loud recently. It helps me. My coping mechanism or something, I don't know. Oh wow. Okay, apparently good thing to come back to Genshin. Arlecchino is back! Ah, yeah, what the hell. Probably I have a lot to catch up. We have a pretty... What? Oh. We have pretty characters out here. I mean pretty characters. I mean Columbina. Because about others I don't really care. But let's see. How are you, Maximus? What you was doing this week?
Let's go.
Aha! Oh my god. I clicked something accidentally. Wait, wait, wait. Do I have to fly? On that small? Aha, now I cannot. Whee! Can I go lower a bit? Ah, I can go. Aha! I can go faster. Aha, that's how it works. Aha!
Come here, you little rascal.
I think I waste my. I think I waste my ultimate. What the hell is that? Aha. Okay. Like nothing happened. Oh my god, I don't understand this game. I feel like a newbie.
Tell me what you see.
Oh my god. What the hell? What they was doing? Excuse me, what?
Nothing personal. Midnight been.
Let me read you a verse.
Okay, wait, wait, wait.
Time to say hello.
I'm gonna see what she was writing in a moment. After the fight.
Mind the wind. Come here, you little rascal.
Huh?
Tell me what you see.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Ah, challenge complete. Okay. Not much interesting other than playing Enfield and winning and one star rail endgame mode. Oh! Star rail endgame mode? What's this? What they decided to put there. Also, there's going to be Kafka and Blade in Fortnite. I was surprised. I was like, is it that? Is that fanmate? And suddenly I see it was not a fanmate.
Animal test 6308.
It's literally the, you know, it's literally the
Animal module 75.
real thing.
Prepare for dust up. Witness the power of the watch. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
What the heck? What I have to do? What the hell? Lunar charge. I don't understand those new.
Rain cutter.
I don't understand Genshin anymore. I really feel like a newbie. Aha, nice bird on my head. Okay, let's try Columbina. Also, I installed the Enfield after the stream. I was logging in for 3 days, but I didn't do anything, just logging in and exit. And oh my god, how she jumped! Slow motion. Oh, she sings. There are 3 endgame modes. MOC, Mirror on the Train, Pure Fiction, in Shanzhou, and the one with the black dress woman. Ah, this one, okay. Sorry, I didn't come that far in Enfield to know what's the difference. Wow, she's so pretty, guys.
Try not to enjoy that.
She's so pretty. No, I meant in Star Rail. Yeah, I know, but you're saying like Enfield. Eh? What? Enfield doesn't have endgame yet, I think. I don't know. I install it. I'm not playing it. That one stream was enough.
Stand clear.
Totally, like when my friend was laughing, before she will add me to the friends, I'm gonna already install the
Enhanced animal module 75.
Enfield, and that's exactly what happened. I like the factory building in Enfield a lot. That's good. Good that you enjoy it. Because for me, that exploration is I don't know, I got used to Wuning. Wuning is giving me more, like, you know, more joy, more fun, especially now when they add the motorcycle.
For the everlasting course.
A moonlit night for all. Whoa.
Don't hit the kiddo, dude. I mean, kiddo, probably she have, I don't know, 500 years, but... Okay. It's like, okay, that's a really good idea to add something like this to the game. Let's see what I have here. This one I don't remember what it is. This is something I don't know. Oh. Wait, what? Did I just... I accidentally opened some kind of mission. Huh. No, we're not doing this mission. Does it have any timer, like how long I need to do this mission? Not really, I guess. What is this, guys? What is this game? What? Where I am? I just come back to game after a long time. Give me the rewards for coming back to game. We have a new map, from what I see, and some exploration event, but it's not that worth it. And yes, the Fortnite collab is official. Yes, I know, and I'm hyped. I'm kinda hyped. I wonder how it's gonna be, and if they're gonna add any emotes to the characters. Okay, let's see what I can do. A lot. Here we have the natlan. Here we have Mondstadt somehow. Here we have what? What is this? Liwe? Uh-huh. And this one. Lantern, right? Aha, so the event. Okay. I have to download Fortnite again. Yes, yes. I would like to play with someone because till now I was playing with Kurumi, but for Kurumi somehow Fortnite is not working. Okami downloaded the Fortnite, but we didn't have time to try it out, honestly. So neither I play by myself, but I don't have time recently, so my Nintendo is playing by itself. I have, you know, like Fortnite on AFK. Yeah. Thanks for playing or something. Okay, I guess I'm gonna push the natlan story then. Let's see what's up with our Himeko from Genshin. I'm curious. I don't know about you, Maximus. I want to see what happens with Himeko in Genshin Impact. She's alive in Star Rail yet. She's not alive in Honkai Impact. So I wonder what's gonna happen here. What Hoyoverse did. Up. Oh yeah.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon. Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept. Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Aha.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Aww.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
There was a new trailer for the new planet today. Really? Oh my god, I'm missing so much things when I'm busy with my college, honestly.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you a how? No! I get told off!
Aha, he's Tirsu!
Mualani's right, though.
Aha.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
She's so boobish coded, look at her. I want to pat her. I haven't watched it yet, but the screenshots I have seen looked interesting. Okay.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something.
Of course, Paimon is always hungry.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Oh.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Aha, yippee, yippee, go, go, go.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Everyone gonna have a headache.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going.
She's
See
cutie.
you later. Okay, bye-bye!
Kachina is cutie.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please
Dude,
take your seats.
You speak so loud you don't have to repeat, you know?
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Okay. Guess we're
Enter the
ready.
Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
I have time. It's a perfect moment to complete it. We going. It's taking time. I have some time. I need to chill the fuck out.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
Dzień dobry. Czemu? No, bo przecież Genshin to gacza gra. I muszę ostrzegać przed tym, że gram w grę, w której występuje gacza. No, a to, że nie będę wishować, to inna sprawa, no bo po prostu nie mam co. Ale dobry, miło ci widzieć. Also, there will be a free 5-star selector. The main characters aren't confirmed yet, but most people say Sparkle will definitely be on it. What? Suddenly they gonna give for free the random 5-star character for, like, from other banners than the basic one?
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the
Himeko,
right to
I
take
mean,
part in the
Mabwika.
individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent.
To słychać, Seba. Ja musiałam dzisiaj usiąść i pograć nawet cokolwiek, po prostu byleby robić coś innego niż projekty, bo mało mam czasu, żeby je skończyć, ale jednocześnie nie mogę tak cały czas, wiesz, 24/7. Brałam ostatnio w robocie wolne, wyprztykałam się ze wszystkich dni wolnych, które miałam do lutego, nawet z tych z poprzedniego roku, więc powiem szczerze, że nie za fajnie. Sprzątamy. O, sprzątacie, ale co sprzątacie? No nie można ciągle pracować, no. Prawda. Yes, Kafka and Acheron will maybe be on it too. Really? Kinda it's not fair, because I was trying to get Acheron on banner, and suddenly they're gonna give Acheron for free. Like, you can choose Acheron for free. I mean, alright. Ja koty odkurzam. A Eda kuchnia i kurze. Okej. Dobrze, nie kuchnia i kury. A jeszcze jak sobie myślę, że w tym tygodniu mam nocki. Mam jeszcze do zrobienia gierkę w Unreal Engine. Dzisiaj jakimś cudem, po wielu problemach, od rana jak wstałam tylko, to poszłam robić blockout postaci 3D, nie? I nie wiem, ja po prostu jestem tak zdolna inaczej, że musiałam 3 razy restartować program, bo coś kliknęłam, coś mi się odznaczyło i nie mogłam do tego wrócić, żeby to dalej rzeźbić. I musiałam resetować i robić cały projekt od nowa i po prostu, no nie, no tak nie wolno. Dopiero około 16 skończyłam to robić. Stwierdziłam, że muszę iść coś zjeść. I teraz, jak wróciłam z jedzenia, to stwierdziłam, że w sumie dawno nie grałam w Genshina, aż mi się event dla graczy powracających włączył. I stwierdziłam, że trochę pogram, porobię story, żeby jakoś tam za bardzo nie myśleć. No. I szykuję się psychicznie na nockę. Wczoraj w sumie przesiedziałam do 3 w nocy. Żeby chociaż trochę tam nie być taka senna na te nocki, ale to nie da się. Ja nieważne czy się przygotuję na nocki, czy nie, to i tak jakaś jestem taka. No cóż. W lutym mam 2 tygodnie nocek. Nie polecam, no ale trzeba zrobić, nie? Acheron is likely to get buffed, so maybe that's why she's on it. No i zajebiście. Ja pograłem w gierki z GameCube'a, Fire Emblem, sztos. No.
Let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Screenshot. Where is the screenshot? Here. Okay. Wow. Cycki. Cycki. Bupsy.
Skill, strategy, fortune.
Ty mówisz cycki, ona skill strategy.
Factors influence
Ale jej się
success,
czubeczek
but
głowy
victory
pali, patrz to.
never lies.
Patrz jakiej tak dynda. Jaki się śmiesznie płonie. What the fuck. Dasz radę w pracy. Jeszcze tylko co? Pół roku? No niecałe pół roku. Jeszcze niecałe pół roku. Ale wiesz co? Jej cycki to ogon Charmandera. Jej głowa... Co? Jej głowa to ogon Charmandera. O nie! Jej cycki to głowa Charmandera. No to chyba nie. Źle przeczytałam. Przepraszam. Wracając. Ale wiesz co? Nie wiem nawet, czy dotrzymam do tego pół roku, bo ostatnio do nas przyszli ci od góry. Jej cycki. O nie, Seba. Ostatnio do nas przyszli w pracy, w sensie wielki szef szefów i powiedział nam, że zabiera nam pensję dla liderów i że mamy zapieprzać za pensję dla zwykłej osoby z produkcji. No i my się go pytamy, czyli co, najniższa krajowa. A on tak, wiesz, stoi cicho, nic nie mówi, po czym przytaknął, że tak. No co prawda to nie było jakoś tam bardzo dużo więcej niż najniższa. No ale wiesz, dla mnie każda tam stówka czy dwie w kieszeni to po prostu oszczędność na ten rok, kiedy nie będę pracować, kiedy skupię się na magisterce, wiesz o co chodzi. Co? Urwa, co za zjeby. No, ale wiesz, powód jest taki, że no firma ma jakiś kryzys teraz aktualnie. Ja takie, o, kryzys? Zaleceń jest tak dużo, że każą nam pracować na nocki, więc za nocki i tak nam płacą dodatkowe pieniądze. A jak co do czego, to... no wiecie. Pracujcie jak normalnie osoby na produkcji. Wcale nie tak, że się na dokumentach podpisujecie i macie w umowie, że jesteście operatorzy linii pakującej. Ijo, ijo, ijo. O! Młody, siema! Kurde, oni to podwykonawcy Lego największej firmy zabawkarskiej. No najwyraźniej po swoich własnych wyborach, bo to oni w sumie do tego wszystkiego prowadzą. Bardzo możliwe, że to wszystko się pozamyka. Ostatnio kazali paczki niesprawdzone przez jakość, kazali całe palety wysyłać. A osoby, które aktualnie mamy, które oddają na jakość, to robią bardzo dużo błędów, więc myślę, że będzie dużo reklamacji, Lego się do nas przywali i to wszystko, cały ten burdel zamknie. Ale no, nie wiem, zobaczymy. Może mają problem, bo dyrektor kupił nowe Ferrari. Nie, co ty. W sumie to nie mamy, nie ma chyba u nas na parkingu żadnej takiej fury. Jak przyjeżdżam. Także wiesz, witam. Jak tam młody, co słychać? Jak ci minął cały tydzień? Jak ci minął weekend? If you play it, you'll see what I mean. This is pretty much Wunik, Lupa and Augusta story, but less cool. I mean, I didn't do Augusta and Lupa story, so I'm not gonna know what you gonna say. A, bo Ferrari jeździ kochanka. Ja nawet nie wiem, czy on kogoś ma. Dziewczyny się śmieją, że nie.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
Eda, jak coś słucha, możesz ją pozdrowić. Oczywiście, że pozdrawiam. Gdybym wiedziała, że słyszy, to od razu bym pozdrowiła, ale nie wiem, czy włączyłeś to na telefonie na tyle cicho. Mówiłeś, że ty ogarniasz koty, a ona ogarnia kuchnię. A w miarę dobrze minął jakoś. O, no to bardzo dobrze. Bardzo dobrze, bardzo dobrze. That's why I said that if you will play, you will see. Okay, thank you for letting me know.
Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One
Saga.
written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further
Fire!
let the games begin!
Hunger Games, but it's Genshin.
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
Dawno tej gry na oczy nie widziałem. Wiesz co, ja też nie, bo aż mi się odpalił, wiesz co, event powracającego gracza, wiesz? Eda mówi, żebyś z tej pracy. A, no taki jest plan, tylko kto będzie mi płacił za studia, nie? Dlatego staram się. Laska po prawej tak tańczy. Laska po prawej jak tańczy, no. Ona się wczuła, nie ma żadnej muzyki. Ja już nie mówię nawet. O, czekaj, zaraz. A nie mogę teraz. Bo to zaczęłam tą część story, w której do wielu rzeczy nie będę miała dostępu, do znajomych chyba też, nie? Ale podejrzewam... Nie, pewnie będzie, że byłeś powyżej miesiąc temu, czy coś, bo chyba Genshin nie liczy w dniach, tylko tam... Ona ma AirPodsy. Na pewno. Na pewno ma.
Kachina said she was
Chyba
friendly
tak.
and welcoming, but how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
Jakoś mnie nie ciągnie jeszcze. Za dużo rzeczy dodali. No właśnie, dodali za dużo rzeczy, ale ostatnio Wiktor mnie prosił, żebym trochę z nim pograła w Genshina i w sumie ostatnio też robiłam jakiś tam rewatch starych klipów z czasu, jak jeszcze siedzieliśmy na uniwerku. No i szczerze brakuje mi tego, jak tam w wbijaliśmy sobie na światy w Genshinie, robiliśmy jakieś głupoty, chodziliśmy na bossy i tak dalej. Zawsze jakieś mega śmieszne sytuacje były. O Jezu.
We should wait for a better time. Oh look! It's Kachina and the others!
O Jezu, to były czasy. No, ja bym wróciła do tych czasów, not gonna lie.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Oho.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
To dalej tańczy, nie? W ogóle ona tam wywalone w to, co się dzieje.
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
Kurczę, mi się podoba gierka i ogólnie styl tej gierki, ale ilość rzeczy w niej mnie przeraża. Mnie teraz też, jak powróciłam do niej i zobaczyłam ile jest rzeczy, to naprawdę poczułam się jak taki noob. I ja nie chcę wiedzieć, jak czuje się osoba, która po raz pierwszy przychodzi do Genshina i widzi taką ilość kontentu, jak ona na nią czeka i tak dalej. Kiedyś jak się to robiło tak na bieżąco, to nie wydawało się, że to się tak nawarstwia. A tutaj już jakieś chyba 3 krainy zostały dodane, od kiedy nie grałam i w ogóle. Ja o dziwo zacząłem grać teraz taką jedną grę. Gacha też. O, w co zacząłeś grać? Ale to tak samo jak ostatnio udało mi się namówić Kurumi, żeby grała w Wuthering Waves. I ona zaczęła grać, na początku też była przerażona tym wszystkim, ale szybko zaczęła łapać. I teraz nawet sama czasami wchodzi na Wuthering Waves i sama sobie gra. Jeszcze trochę to będzie miała lepsze artefakty niż ja, bo... No cóż. Bo się ja się na tym nie skupiałam. Ja mówię, a kiedyś to zrobię, kiedyś to zrobię, kiedyś to zrobię. No i postacie się nawarstwiają, a ja tego nie robię. No i ja mam niezbudowane postacie, a ona zaraz mnie dogoni levelem i jeszcze postacie zbuduje. Także pozdrawiam. Limbus Company. Co to jest? Ej, pierwszy raz słyszę.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land.
Fajna w sumie.
Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Aha. No to polecieli. Turowa taka. A, okej. Podobna do Starraila. Okej. Tylko pewnie nie Hoyoversa, tak?
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
To te balony z Fortnite. Chyba tak. A w ogóle Seba wzięli... Fortnite robi kolaba ze Starrailem, czyli też tą inną gierką, w którą ja gram. I miałam takiego mindfucka na początku, czy to serio jest oficjalne, czy ktoś po prostu zrobił sobie tego X-a z... no... X-a z... Boże, z nazwą Fortnite i wstawił po prostu 2 miecze wbite w ziemię i w ogóle, i że wow. Miałem to wysłać, bo to crazy lekko. No, w ogóle mindfucka mam, Kafka i Blade. A oni to w każdym uniwersum razem są, zawsze. Nieważne co się dzieje, oni razem. If the Kafka skin looks good and the season is fun, I might buy it. Nice! Then... To have a matching, I need to buy the blade. We're gonna have the matching. But this time I'm gonna be the man.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their
I jadę. No nieważne, jednak nie jadę.
And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Katrina.
Looks like we've got an easy start!
What the heck?
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Co jest? Or all Kafka team. Oh, that would be fun.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really living. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Legendary. Kurde. Delfin mi się skończył.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
Tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters,
Czy ona położyła ogień w kieszeń? Tak.
your skills aren't half bad.
Dokładnie to się stało.
I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it into the end. Your run ends here.
Twój sąsiad o 5 w nocy.
We actually beat a legend!
I remont.
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a
Dobra.
new team pulling ahead. Mulani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Ale wypraszam sobie, Link też bardzo dużo rzeczy wziął i wkładał sobie do kieszeni, więc... Ale chłopu szybko się schodzi. Jezu, jak dziwnie mi się patrzy na tego Genshina po tak długim czasie. Ej, ja się wcale się nie dziwię. Ja naprawdę, ja się zalogowałam i ja nie wiedziałam, co się dzieje. A to zalogowałam się kiedy? Piątek?
Would you look at this?
Chyba
Two
piątek.
favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable
Ej, no,
competitors.
co? O co chodzi?
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way
Ej,
up
no...
there?
Aha.
It's gonna take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me.
Jedziemy.
Get us up there.
We made it!
Not adding a March skin with her 4-star form and Evernight being alternative outfits is a missed opportunity. You think so?
We're too late.
Darn it.
And another competitor
Szczelę ci
crossed
z
the
ryby.
finish line.
O.
Beyond-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty
Teraz zrobię ci remont.
expectations.
Hejka, hejka! Co tam słychać? Miałam zapytać to samo, ale byłaś pierwsza. Wróciłam do Genshina trochę. Miałam dzisiaj z projektami na studia ciężki dzień i stwierdziłam, że muszę w sumie coś porobić takiego. A w Genshinie jest dużo kontentu, którego nie nadrabiałam,
Every minute that passes, fewer and
więc
fewer contestants
wróciłam do
remain in
Genshina.
play. The remaining
Dodaj do
competitors need to
znajomych.
hurry if they
A
want
to
to
jest
make it
na
out of this
czym?
stage.
To jest na... Za 2 dni koniec Kolumbina, a polecam iść po nią. Piękna jest. Tak, jest piękna, to prawda. Ale ja nie mam żadnych wiszy, bo nie grałam. Ja ją mam i jej broń. Nice! Czekaj, ja cię nie mam znajomych w Genshinie? Przecież ja gram w Genshina bardzo długo. Chyba, że masz nowe konto. Genshin. A, okej. Już myślałam, że mi do tego, do Arknightów dajesz. Miałam takie, too late. Właśnie udało ci się z tymi, z Arknightsami w końcu? Ale masz zalogowanie na mailu i w eventach. A, no dobra.
Need a surfboard?
No na razie to ja nic nie zrobię, bo jestem na
Enough sacred
tej
fire.
misji i nie mam dostępu do,
Already,
wiesz...
Gina?
Nie, tu w Genshin.
Yep, all good.
Ja cię nie mam. Aha!
Let's
A ostatnio właśnie jak wysłałaś mi z tego, z Wuninga, że do Wuninga też się dodała, to ja patrzę, a w Wuningu cię mam. I w Wuningu chyba i w Starailu. Miałam takiego mindfucka. Czemu mi dałaś uit, skoro ja cię mam? Odbieraj wszystko, bo to z eventów kończy się za 2 dni. A dobra, okej. W porządku. No spróbuję. Nie wiem, co z tego wyjdzie, bo jakoś bardzo nie przywiązuję do tego wagi. Na razie nie ma takiej postaci w Genshinie, którą bym bardzo chciała. Więc no. Aha, oni nic mi nie robią? Okej. O kurde. Ale faza. Ale śmiesznie.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
No. Wii. Ja mało teraz gram w ASR. Zgarza tylko Genshin, WWa oraz Arknights teraz. Okej.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
Polecam skin natlan.
Don't scare easily.
Iść od razu od story not cry. Lepsze jest. A że skip natlan i iść od razu. Okej. Ale ja jednak chciałam ten natlan zrobić, bo jednak po pierwsze no to Wisha się dostanie za to, nie? A po drugie no to lecę przestawić auta. Zostawiam streama, więc możesz czasem edytę wywołać. Both Wuning and Starrail have really interesting updates in February. Perfect for my and your birthday, Maximus. Aha. Traveler. Hi. Okej, as quickly as possible. Barku, mam szczęście. Mam 2 limitki na koncie Iwon, które będzie na końcu 1.0 oraz Tevyatan, więc ja spełniona jestem. Okej, to nice, czyli udało ci się.
Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
But Maximus, honestly, I think if I'm gonna connect on any games, probably it's gonna be Wuning, that's first, and second, I have a huge urge to play a game that have a lot of story. Suddenly, it's like every time when I go to college and I have rough projects, and then when I end them and all the exams, I have a feeling I want to play, I don't know, The Witcher 3, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, or like right now Genshin story or something, like I don't know. It's like, then play Star Rail, you have like 50 hours of story. That's true, but somehow it's another gacha. I don't know, it's like I feel like I want to play something different than gacha. Said Julie playing Genshin right now. I don't know, it's like I don't know, I just log in sometimes on Star Rail, I make the automatically dailies and I leave. There is no character in Star Rail that I want to have right now. And story I know I have a lot of to catch up. With Genshin also I don't have any character that I want, but somehow today I was like, okay, I'm gonna open it, I will try to catch up, maybe something. Star Rail ma skip teraz, coś czego Genshin dalej nie ma. A, no ja wiem, ale to w sumie nadrabianie story tylko po to, żeby to przeskipować, to też jest bez sensu. Równie dobrze mogłabym tego wcale nie robić. W lutym ma być w końcu 4.0, okej. There's a new Silverwolf version coming. Okay. The new ones look interesting. I didn't even check. I want the old Silverwolf.
Congratulations!
Aha, congratulations.
Keep it up, Mulani! Kachina! Mulani!
Jupi! Z postaci w 4.0 nie wiem, po co dają nową wersję Silverwolf, jak i Blade'a. Wiesz, może jest jakieś wytłumaczenie lorowe, bo skoro na razie cały czas dają nowe wersje Triblazera i nowe wersje March i nowe wersje Danhenga, to teraz postanowili w końcu może zrobić nowe wersje, wiesz, Stellaron Hunters. They showed a lot of the new ones. Look it up if you want. Okay, I'm gonna look it up after the stream. Chociaż fryzury mają takie same, więc może to skiny będą tylko. A może.
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Oni od tego Iona, wiesz, ci bogowie, jest taki, co wygląda ciut jak clown. I... aha, się nazywa czegoś tak. A te Ion, okej. Mi się różowa króliczyca podoba tylko, bo ona słonka Impact jest Yae Sakura. O, jest... ma być Yae Sakurka? I Vanessa. I don't know if I spell it right, but it's Yae Sakura. Aha! What the heck? And the woman from the trailer looked the most interesting for me personally. Wait, okay, never mind. I'm gonna check it right now because you make me curious now. Let's see. Ma być, a ja zbieram postacie z Honkai Impact 3. No ja skipnęłam Elysię. I wszystkie postacie Trailblazerów. Tfu! Boże, Flame Chaserów, nie Train... ja nie mogę, ale się rypłam. Dobra, czekaj. Po cholera nie chciała mi lecieć. Najdłużej zbierałam na Himeko. Po cholera nie chciała mi lecieć. O nie. Dobra. Ewanescja. To mi tam klaszcze w tle. Iwanestia. Kurde, ale nie ma o niej dużo info. Ale wygląda prawie tak. Wygląda prawie tak jak w Honkaiu tym trzecim. To mega spoko w sumie. Wiesz, ja mam 3 figurki LC, więc musiałam je mieć w grze. Ja wiem, dlatego się śmiałam, że ja akurat LC akurat nie mam.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Ja sobie kupiłam sobie malutką figurkę, znaczy malutką. Miała być większa ta figurka Zani, a później się okazało, że ona jednak jest malutka. I było mi smutno. Taka letnia wersja. Kiedyś był taki art, gdzie Zani stoi z tym kołem takim śmiesznym, pompowanym, nie? To mam taką figurkę, tylko że ona jest tylko akrylowa, taka płaska, ale na stronie oficjalnej, w sensie w sklepie oficjalnym, ostatnio kupiłam sobie, znaczy zamówiłam sobie preorder figurki Zani, tej takiej zmęczonej. Ale fajnie, że jest. No. Czekaj. O. No, w sensie jak zobaczyłam, że jest jakiś Zani content ostatnio, to stwierdziłam, że muszę, bo ja w sumie, tak jak ty masz z Elysią, to ja mam trochę też tak z Zani. I w sumie z Arlecchino też, ale jak do tej pory na razie to mam akrylową figurkę i mi wystarczy. A, i najwięcej to mam z Raiden Shogun. Mam akrylową figurkę, mam figurkę taką dużą. I mam tam figurkę, co ona, taką chibi, co była też w grze. On Instagram, they have posted the character on the official Star Rail account if you want to see. Okay. On the official Instagram, right? Let's see. Did I stop following it? I didn't see. I don't follow it? Lol. Ah. I see, okay. It's funny how one character looks like Fuhua. To jedna postać kojarzy mi się z Fuhuą trochę, ale białe włosy. Ashvale, Nihilux, Silverwolf, Sparksy, Ivanessia, Blade. Blade wygląda dziwnie. W sensie... Nagle zobaczyć go w samym prawie bandażu, w kolorach jaśniejszych niż czarny? Okej. Yao Guang. I wszędzie masz dopiskę aha. Tak. Tak. Tylko czym jest to aha? To jest ten... Aha, wers. Aha. Aha. Aha, aha, aha. Wszystko rozumiem. Dobra.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait,
Ugh.
you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us?
Aha.
Your little trick got us disqualified.
What?
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Aha.
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
O, poor Bobuś. Aha.
Who are you?
Mind your own fucking business.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you. Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it.
There are rumors. One of them might be free too, but nothing confirmed. Okej, okej. Lurk. Dziękuję za lurka i powodzenia w ogarnianiu Arknightsów. W sumie tak jak mówiłaś, do czasu jak będziesz zadowolona ze swojego konta, to ja przestanę grać. No to właśnie przestałam grać 3 dni po tym, jak miałam streama. Więc no.
It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
Może kiedyś wrócę.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whoa.
Whatever. Let's go.
That face card.
You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
Cheers, cutie. Oh.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
Oh.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
How he could speak so clearly with that mask on, what the heck?
Well, anything you want to say in return?
I to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Boing, 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 boing.
That's more like it. Again!
You're not gonna know what hit him. She's so small. Meow, boing, boing, boing.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones.
I like how he speaks so clear in that mask, I swear.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Nice! The horn sounds. Oh! Ała! Aha, yupi! Yupi! No i dupa. Paliwo w filtrze musiało zamarznąć. Eda zachwycona, bo będzie pierwszy raz musiała jechać do pracy Mercedesem. O nie, pewnie się boi. Eda, dasz radę. Ta znowu gada przez maskę tak pięknie. Kurde, bez żadnego, nie wiem, zagłuszenia. Nihilux is voiced by Furina, voice actress, by the way. Oh!
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Tevyat and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Good to know, Maximus, thank you.
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Let her rip!
Woo!
Looks like it's time to get serious.
What the fuck? Bo to brzuchomówcy. A brzuchy mają odkryte. O Jezu, czekaj, co to jest? Jakie kryształy mam rozwalić? Ty! Tak można? Wskakuj na to, ej! Wskakuj na to wiertło, jedziemy do góry.
An impressive flow.
Dawaj ją! Kurde, ta wzięła jakąś rybeńkę, Jinx odpaliła i myśli, że jest fajna. O kurde. Nie no, gdzie ona jest? O Jezu. Wyżej się nie dało?
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and look.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Oi! Adios.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Yuppie! Jaka tablica?
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
Paimon gives a like.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina? Milani! I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me. What?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them.
Generalnie to jest konkurs na to, kto pójdzie do wojska. Jakby się Seba zastanawiał, o co chodzi w tym lore.
So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
Tak long story short.
I'll do my best.
What the heck? Oh, the difference.
So, if one of you has to lose...
A to nie lepiej wysłać wszystkich i, że tak powiem, samo się zweryfikuje? No, myślę, że tak, byłoby lepiej, no ale...
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll
Zgadzam
see
się
you
z
after the
tobą,
match.
Seba.
Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Ale wiesz, u nich to jest jakaś tam tradycja i w ogóle, więc wiesz.
I've been training so long for this, and Milani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste.
No ja bym celebrował przegraną, w końcu nie zginę w okopie, czy co tam mają. No w sumie nie mają okopów, po prostu idą się napieprzają z jakimiś tam stworami z Abyssa.
Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Ciekawa jestem, czy dojdzie do tego, że będziemy... Boże, myślałam, że ona stoi w jej pozie. Ona po prostu stoi. That's it. Nic dodać, nic ująć. Nikt jeszcze nie wygrał, tu konfetti lata. O! Usiadła! Pani Bubsowa! Na wika! Przynajmniej NPC-ty tu nie wyglądają tak samo. Gościu tak głośno gada, że słychać go przez muzykę. Ej, kolejna gierka, co nie ma afroamerykańskich. Julka. Co? Za to mają dready. Ale wiesz co? Tutaj akurat Hoyo poszło bardzo słabo, bo wszyscy się nastawiali, że pigment osób w tej krainie będzie ciemniejszy. No nie? Ale nie ma tu za dużo osób, które ma ciemniejszą skórę. Więc pamiętam, jaki był bojkot na to, wiesz?
Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Milani, this one's mine.
Aha. Ale ci zaraz sprzedam rybę. A nie, dobra. Myślałam, że ja będę walczyć, a to jest cutscenka. A weź przegraj. Nie mogę, właśnie. Hashtag przegraj. Tutaj jakieś cutscenki się dzieją, nie mogę. Ta zaraz jej z ryby sprzeda. Liścia. Strzeli jej z ryby. Co jest? Rozdymkami rzuca. Ale fight music. Jinx odpaliła ulta. O kurde, ta wiertło wzięła, odpaliła jeszcze. Chłopa musiał oczy. Ale ją walłaś. Aż jej się zemdlało. Ta już zaczęła płakać. Bro.
Look,
Co już... Teraz już nieważne, że ona tam dzidą dostała pod żebro. Nie, odpaliły się jakieś fajerwerki, ona wygrała. Wow, super. Jakbyś jechała na wojnę, to też byś płakała. O matko! Sebek, jak ty coś walniesz, to powiem ci. O Boże. No, też tak myślę. O kurde.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Son of the collective of plenty.
Ta jest trochę ciemniejsza, ale nie za dużo.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kayulani of the people of the springs.
Czy ona z gitarą na plecach wlazła?
A seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibongu of the scions of
Kibongu!
Tevyat. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Kachina of the
Ona ma takie uwu.
Over here, Kachina! I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
we'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Wszyscy się cieszą, nie?
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire.
Ona jest tak bardzo dumna, że aż jej się usta zamknęły i mówiła brzuchem też. Nie, sorry, ona ma odkryte cycki. Ona mówiła cyckami.
Brave warriors, the following is an order and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
Oh my god. Nie krzycz.
As you command.
As you command.
Jeżeli ona mówi cycami, to wiem, czemu nie ma mikrofonu. No. No, najwyraźniej to jest that's the reason. Ona ma dwa głośniki. Ona nie potrzebuje mikrofonu, ona ma dwa przynośne głośniki.
Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Boomboxy. Boom-bupsy. Boom-bupsy.
Sure. What do you say, traveler?
Boom-bupsy.
Something on your mind? Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us. Alright, let's pack up and head out.
Co ja mam zapakować? Ja nie mam nic. Ja po prostu chodzę w tej samej kietce all the time z latającym melonem obok. O! Okay, something new, interesting. I didn't see that. Daily's done. Hello, Kinich.
What are your plans, Kinich?
Masz zapakować skiny w tobołek. Nie mam.
I've got to deliver some ceremonial artifacts back to my tribe. I didn't place too well in this pilgrimage, so now that it's over, it's time to get home and get back to work.
You didn't get enough points?
Yeah, I got injured during the team round and wound up losing 2 key matches during individual competition. Both against opponents I'd faced many times in the past. We've each had our fair share of wins and losses. It happens.
That's what you get for locking me away earlier. Get used to the taste of karma.
Ten jaką ma dupę.
May those injuries be the first of many. Hey! What are you doing?
Dobra. Aha, teraz mam jakieś te misje całe, reputacji w ogóle, czy coś. Whatever. Idę do głównej misji. Chyba.
We're finally here.
O, patrzcie, wakacje.
So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
We're going on a beach vacation on other stuff. Capybara!
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Capybara! Jakoś tam z tyłu pierdzi chyba, bo tak coś go... słodka. No, jeszcze ptaszek na niej siedzi.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on? We try to treat every day like a holiday around here.
Aha!
We believe every day is worth celebrating.
A po walce na śmierć i życie chodziliśmy na wino w morzu. Nie, oni w sumie nie walczyli. I mean, był ten konkurs, część przegrała, ci co wygrali poszli na wojnę, a ci sobie celebrują.
Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Czemu oni siedzą w wodzie? Nie dziwię im się.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here? Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Aha!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Ej, co się stało z dźwiękiem?
That's right. Oh,
Ona nagle się oddaliła o kilka metrów.
And the small one next to her is Paimon.
The small. Where is my small?
They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs. Hi there!
Jaka zmiana ubrania? Przecież oni przez 100% chodzą w strojach kąpielowych. No właśnie.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Ty, ona ma fajną bliznę na brzuchu. Mrał.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh. Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip
To
in
jestem
the
ja.
hot springs. Talk to you later.
Jest za dużo informacji. Robię screena. Fajny brzuch.
Swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Co? Beach episode?
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Never mind.
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Aha, what the heck?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
Aha.
A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Co? Musisz zrobić trening, żeby wejść do spa? Tak, żeby wejść do tych... do gorących źródeł muszę zrobić trening.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Dzień dobry. Chcesz wejść na basen? To najpierw 10 godzin treningu w brodziku. A jak się nie podoba, to spadaj do kałuży. Co? Okej, no słyszysz? Kościuba się zgodziła z tobą jak najbardziej.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Upsi.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
No, jeszcze bardziej wyzoomujcie na tą bliznę, no.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Aha.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run!
Adios.
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
Stop right there, you criminal scum! I ta nazwa Artificial Spring, czyli...
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees
Aha.
were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
Szkoda, że nie nazwali tego Super Spring. O nie.
It's just...
To chyba nie byłoby na miejscu.
Impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Wtedy skrót AS.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Corrosion of her internal organs? Co?
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
Nie no, co ty? Poszła pogłaskać kota i ją drapnął w brzuch tak mocno. Kuźwa.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury.
Ona jest z metalu.
She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that.
Tak, to jest tylko, wiesz... Czekaj. To jest tylko animatronik i po prostu na tym metalu ma rozłożoną jakąś tam powłokę, która imituje skórę, dlatego tak.
Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Hot water. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. I don't know how to...
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
O mój Boże, chcę to. Ja to chcę. Mogę to kupić?
See, I told you the chief would agree.
O, chłopiec ciemny.
Well, let's get moving then.
Ma ciemną skórę.
Of this slip to anyone else.
Ty, czy As nie ma... Czy w As nie ma prawdziwej wody? Czyli w As nie ma prawdziwej wody. Nie? Serio? Nie, nie wiem.
Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly
W sumie
cheerful today.
artificial.
What's the occasion?
Nie wiem. Czekaj, zaraz zobaczymy.
Right. You're back. Who are these two?
Miku and Blade being in one team is now possible, which is funny to me. Miku? Who is Miku? Czy... Tylko będzie zima? Co?
This is the traveler and Paimon.
Ej, bo się
two
zgubiłam
very
teraz, nie wiem.
important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness is taking
Ej,
a
to
turn
Kido
for the
wygląda
better.
jak z, nie wiem, z Zeldy. Trochę. Czaisz, że one będą trenować w zimnej wodzie, żeby wejść do ciepłej?
Really? How can you tell?
Gościówka już zadała pytanie. Nie, ale...
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
No chyba, że na tym polega ten trening, no w sumie.
She could
A
never
to
come
było
into contact with
dziwne.
hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot spring.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now.
Hatsune Miku, I mean, the Vocaloid with light blue hair I played when we played Fortnite. Ah, that's what you mean. I was wondering if they add some character that was named Miku in Sarail, but you were speaking about the Fortnite all along. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. That's true. Would be funny.
These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy.
Or imagine Blade to do all those silly dances, the emotes and everything.
And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You
Chief!
can count on us.
To jest small chief.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I masz rację. Ta lokalizacja przypomina tą z Zeldy, gdzie są Zora, ryboludzie. Może to jest nawiązanie do tego w sumie, bo tutaj też są osoby, które tam jakieś mają powiązane z wodą, wiesz. No ich główne moce w sumie z wodą jakoś tam są związane. No nie wiem, i somehow ten dzieciak tak bardzo mi, wiesz, co przypomniał.
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Idziemy się przebrać. Czy my naprawdę idziemy się przebrać, czy to tylko będzie idź się przebrać, a później się okaże, że coś innego mamy zrobić i się nie przebierzemy. Boże, czuję się jak nad morzem. Ja bym chciała kupić. Mogę? A, to jest w ogóle jej shop. Niech ona mi da za darmo. Ja chcę rybeńkę. Ale te są ładniejsze. Mogę? Co to jest? No po drodze do As już side questa dostałaś. Co to jest? Zjedz to. Nie! Dlatego tylko, że to się nazywa miętowe, mam to zjeść? Squeeja! Hello there. Aha. Ale ja chcę coś kupić, a nie, że ona się czuje familiar towards me. Aż sobie usiądę. Jak się odwrócił? Tak, gdzie wady? Nie wiem. Aha. Jaki ma ogonek śmieszny. Ej, no bo ja chciałam kupić to tak funny wygląda. Miałam nadzieję też, że tu będzie jakaś skrzynka, ale najwyraźniej nie. A to było co? Co to było? To było całe nic, okej. Gdzie mam iść? Zmienić outfit. O Jezu. Wygląda smacznie. Co? W sumie wygląda trochę jak taka pianka, ale... Co? Czemu jest czarny ekran? Nie zobaczymy beach episode Genshina? Nie? Aha, no to... Stópki content, guys. Fit content. Co? Jakie dźwięki w ogóle? What the fuck? No to zaczyna się nieźle. I just read Pinon instead of Paimon and I was like, huh? I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too. The first time I came to the hot springs,
Na środku na 100% na czymś siedzi. Tak twierdzisz? Nie wiem, wolę nie sprawdzać. Nie, patrz, nie siedzi, jest w porządku.
They saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
Myślę, że ona jest w zasięgu zainteresowania prezydenta USA. O nie! Her feet were essential for the story. A ta po prawej to nawet bardziej. Nie, ona ma krótkie nóżki. Jeszcze nie wiem, ta noga tak dziwnie wygląda.
Here goes nothing. Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Jakie cute!
And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Mamy zjeść chipsy z mlekiem. No dobra.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Source crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself.
To jest ten miętowy koleś. Na pewno.
Very few young people know.
Rozpuścili go. Miętowe mleko. No sięgnij po to. Co to w ogóle jest za poza, lol? A nie powinno się w ogóle nie jeść jakieś się w wodzie, bo można dostać jakieś tam skurczy czy coś? Czy to tylko mit jest? Ej, to prawda czy nie? Ona robi hejtera.
Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
A to jest artificial woda.
That better not
No
happen
dobra.
again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay. Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
Drink your milk.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
No shit.
Not my best work.
You drink the milk.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright? Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed. Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
I najważniejsze. Nie wolno jeść makreli.
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who
What the
knows what will
fuck?
become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops.
Popatrzyłam na tą wodę i teraz chce mi się pić.
Huh? Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise. Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Szczerze myślałem, że dostaniesz skórki w bikini tej postaci. Co ty? Genshin could never.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party
Dlatego
started,
pewnie
the
były
sooner we get
rysunki,
to
bo nie
enjoy
chciało
the
im się
real
robić
party.
modelu stroju kąpielowego.
Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too.
Aha.
I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later.
I want to buy that puffer fish, please. I want the puffer fish. Czy oni zobaczyli, że tamte gorące źródła dobrze sobie radzą, więc na nielegalu robią im konkurencję? Nie, bo zobaczyli, że ta gościówka się ta cała ciotka, czy jak ona tam ją nazywają, zobaczyli, że ona wymyka się po nocy do tego gorącego źródła, a to gorące źródło było zamknięte, bo jest stare i w ogóle zaniedbane. I oni stwierdzili, że zrobią jej niespodziankę i odnowią te gorące źródła, żeby miała tam ładnie i zrobią imprezę niespodziankową i w ogóle.
Hey there, Yellowpath.
Ale można to też tak nazwać, czy coś.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
Nie, fajny ma strój.
That's right. Didn't make the
Tylko
cut
te
this
klipsy
year,
myślę,
though.
że upijałyby mnie w tyłek, jakbym miała takie.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Jak one są ciasno w ogóle zapięte.
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Ooh.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani! All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Aww.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowpath.
W sumie te NPC-ty mają fajny design teraz, bo wcześniej to było tak, że one wszystkie wyglądały tak samo i jak się z kimś gadało, to nie wiedziałeś, czy gadasz z gościem z innego kraju, tylko się po prostu przebrał, czy co? Teraz większość wygląda inaczej. Nie, może randomizer zrobili jakiś. Zrobili więcej strojów.
How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Aha, okej. O kurde.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
I have a feeling she cannot go to the hot springs. She was just going there because, I don't know, sentiment? Something? And we just renovated it, wanted to do something cool for her and she's not gonna be happy that much. Or she cannot take the bath in the hot tub. In the hot tub. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't clean herself from the time she got a wound. For sure.
Bring it. Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Yep, good night!
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
O, albo ona z tego źródła zrobiła salę antystresową, dlatego wyszło takie rozwalone wszystko. O nie! Może. Co jest? Coś garnkami się nawala.
Why now?
What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side.
Miałem rację. Mówisz, że ona poszła tam to wszystko rozwalić, nie? Nagle jakieś gary zaczęły latać stamtąd. Te wszystkie snaki i tak dalej. O! Dzięki za followka! No, ona zaczęła ewidentnie tam grami nawalać. Gdzie on spadł?
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Rozwaliła i zwaliła wszystko na Abyss. No! Tak. Tak było.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help
Chłopak się zaczął jąkać. Ała! What the heck? A nie, naprawdę, to nie brzmiało jak walka z potworami. To brzmiało jakby serio ktoś jakieś gary przewalał. A przecież byliśmy w tej... Byliśmy w... Jak to się nazywa? W tawernie byliśmy, no to serio brzmiało jakby ktoś garami zaczął nawalać. Nie wiem, Magda Gessler tam po prostu poszła i zaczęła przewalać wszystkie gary, bo nic się nie nadawało do jedzenia. No, tak. To były kuchenne rewolucje.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
No dobra. Źródłowe rewolucje. Nie no, to były kuchenne, bo ona wlazła do tej... Do tawerny. Nie, czekaj, ja dobrze jadę? Nie, chyba nie. A może? Aż się zacięłam. Tu? Nie, Boże, ja w ogóle gdzie indziej pojechałam. Ona tam jest, na tym. Dobra, bo to nawalają piorunami. Siema. Źródłowe rewolucji.
It's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters.
I zaraz, ale przecież tamci poszli na wojnę. Kacina i w ogóle. Tamta ekipa. Czaszka.
We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties.
Chyba słabo i ta wojna poszła, skoro tutaj się nagle pojawili. Ona zawsze chciała być rekinem. Co?
Where'd they come from?
Co?
The east side.
What the fuck?
Pointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
No ta z gitarą. A!
The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
W sumie nie wiem, czy to chyba nie jest gitara Seba.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area.
I to chyba nie jest rekin.
For them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east.
No nie, dobra, to jakiś jest instrument faktycznie. Już myślałam, że to jakaś broń jest. Z daleka tak wyglądało. O, telefon mi się rozładuje. Don't forget to do Wuning and Star Rail events. Both and soon. Okay, I'll try to remember. If you want. I will try. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know what's happening in Star Rail, but in Wuning I know I have to do that racing, that motorcycle event, so... nie mówię, że jest dobrym rekinem. A, no dobra. Okej. Co to jest? Pepe Pan Dziobak. Tylko... nie wiem, po roku w natlanie.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Adios. The racing event is pretty quick to do. I know, I almost did it. I think I need to do 2 more to have everything done.
Transfixed. Thank goodness you were here.
Chłop zrobił takiego breakdance'a, że aż go w piasek wrzuciło. O matko. No dobra, to też było ciekawe. Sama bym skończyła. Co? Ej, co się stało? Ja nie mogę, ja dzisiaj rozwalę tą grę. Naprawdę. Ja nie mogę. Najpierw rozwaliłam program do modeli 3D, a teraz rozwalam to. No proszę. Proszę bardzo. Co? Kto tam kaszle? Kogo tam? Gardziołko drapie. Tam co się dzieje? A, dobra, to muszę rozwalić, okej. O kurde, ale wjechałam. No nie, z ryby to widzę nie zadziała chyba nic. Nie mogę zmienić... Aha, już myślałam. Muszę grać nią, a ja w ogóle nie ogarniam co się dzieje. A tak, potężny, że zniszczył cutscenkę. Ja w ogóle nie wiedziałam, że to jest cutscenka. Ja nie wiedziałam co się stało. Moja postać nagle zniknęła po prostu. I tak nic nie przebije tego, jak kiedyś użyłam Ulta Raiden, a ona wyciąga tą katanę swoją jakby z pomiędzy cycków, nie? I ona tak... Ja ultuję, ona wyciąga tą katanę i jest takie wielkie zbliżenie na jej cycki. Ja mówię, o, to chyba najlepszy ult, jaki kiedykolwiek widziałam. Aha, dobra, już myślałam, że to...
Besides, the abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
O, chłopaki jadą.
They're coming from that direction. Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Seba, może ty miałeś rację tam. Jest jakiś boxing ring albo coś tam. O nie, to zrąbałam. Przecież mogłam furiną przejść sobie po wodzie. Damn, bro. Albo ją przejechać przecież. Czy ją przejechać? Przepłynąć. Chyba ty. Kolego, gdzie ty się tepasz? Halo. Proszę mi wracać tutaj. Co jest? Ja myślałam, że ty nie żyjesz, chłopie. Aż go wyrzuciłam gdzieś tam. Ej, dobra, ale ty to się nie podnoś. Aż mi kurde prąd prawie zabrało. Ale jest git. Jestem nadal w posiadaniu prądu. Spadam robić placuszki. O kurde, placuszki? Ty, co ona tu robi? Halo? Albo później się okaże, że ona tu przychodzi, bo ona jest zarażona jakimś abyssem. Powodzonka. Dzięki. I smacznych placuszków.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Huh?
Mulani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
It's not a surprise anymore, I guess.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean?
Odkurzacz.
Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Witam, jak tam samopoczucie? W miarę okej. I mean, overwhelmed wszystkimi wydarzeniami z dzisiejszego dnia i w ogóle tygodnia, ale w porządku. A co u ciebie?
How can that be?
Jestem zaskoczona, że udało ci się przetrwać do końca czasu, do cooldownu dla followersów. Wcześniej był ustawiony dlatego, bo było mało moderatorów i bardzo dużo botów przychodziło, followowało i robiło spam różnymi dziwnymi linkami na czacie. Stąd też ten cooldown. Co jest grane? Co tu się dzieje? Więc aktualnie jest w miarę w porządku. No tak, jest już luty, kurczę.
I never knew that was even possible.
Po dłuższym czasie nieobecności wróciłam do Genshina. Stwierdziłam, że mam dzisiaj mood na to, żeby nadrobić trochę story. U mnie nawet dobrze. Przed chwilą wstałam. O kurczę! Naprawdę? Ale wstałaś, że z łóżka, czy wstałaś, że spałaś?
Yes, thanks to the traveler. By the way, traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure?
Spałam. Kurczę.
Good.
Damn.
Thank goodness.
Ale wszystko git? I mean, lubisz tak sobie pospać po prostu, czy nie wiem, przeziębionko albo zmęczenie cię złapało?
You scared us all half to death just
Czy
now.
może praca? To też może być.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
Inna strefa czasowa. Wait, what? Inna strefa czasowa? W sumie o tym nie pomyślałam. To u mnie w sumie w miarę common jest to. W sumie nie powinno mnie to dziwić. O, mam jakieś dropy z Genshina. Tylko pytanie, czy ja mogę... Co to jest? O, Primo jakieś od mi wyleciały. A, i z Enfielda oczywiście mam, ale przecież w Enfielda już nie gram. Tak szybko jak zaczęłam, tak szybko skończyłam. Okej, alright. Zawsze dziwnie brzmi, gdy mówię, że jem śniadanie, a w Polsce jest 23. To czekaj, to by było... Boże, Jezu, prawie powiedziałam Wielka Brytania, nie. USA? Czy... W sensie jesteś do tyłu, czy do przodu z czasem? Nie, kurde, czekaj, nie. Do tyłu. Powiedzmy. Do przodu. Do przodu? Kurde. Kobitka z przyszłości przyszła. O.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so.
To jeszcze jak daleko z przyszłości.
I almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Azjatycka strefa czasowa plus 8. Aha, dobra, czyli poszłam zupełnie w drugą stronę. Someone new in the chat? Yeah, that's right, Maximus. We have a new follower, and this follower survived the cooldown of 10 or 15 minutes of not being able to write. We are expanding. Yeah, I wonder for how long. To jak mnie znalazłaś w sumie?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her.
Aż mnie ciekawi zawsze, jak ktoś przychodzi do mnie nowy, to ciekawi mnie. Czy po prostu się wyświetliłam gdzieś, czy co? Kanał jest mały. Nie ma tu nic ciekawego. Tylko ja od czasu do czasu streamująca i gadająca głupoty.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open.
Aha.
Let's head back for now.
Nie mam co robić, więc weszłam na kategorię Genshin Impact i byłaś druga w kategorii Polski. Czekaj, co? Jakim cudem? Naprawdę nie ma ciekawszych streamów z Genshina, jeśli chodzi o Polskę? O nie, czekaj, co to mi się... A, dobra. Ikonki Windowsa mi się wyświetliły. Ej, nie, to w sumie dobrze. Szkoda tylko, że aktualnie po tak długim powrocie to jestem trochę noobkiem, jeśli chodzi o Genshina. Teraz co? Co tu jest? Ile dni jeszcze? Aha, przez 7 dni muszę się logować, żeby mieć ten. No dobra. Kolumbina bardzo cool wygląda, ale zaraz się kończy banner. Cóż, byłam już u wszystkich, którzy streamują. A, okej. W porządku, w porządku. To rozumiem, że skoro w tej kategorii akurat szukałaś, to też grasz. To w sumie byłoby pretty obvious. No ja nie zrobiłam żadnej misji w ogóle, jeśli chodzi o reputację. Chociaż... Nie no, coś jest. Coś mam do odebrania. Oj, o matko. A nie, dobra, bo to chyba... A, każdy ma oddzielnie. No dobra, rozumiem. Ale jakie fajne skrzydła są. Do Mawiki bym miała. Albo do Arle w sumie. Gram jak mam czas. A, okej. Czyli podobnie jak u mnie. I pewnie tego czasu nie ma. Jak mnie mam. Dobra, to moje, zabieram. Ja w Genshina długo nie grałam. Przyszłam na Wuthering Waves. Ale dzisiaj miałam jakiś taki mood. Stwierdziłam, że w sumie to... Może czas wrócić na chwilkę chociaż. A, tu są dzienne. A nie, o nie, bo ja mam jakąś misję, żeby do niej podejść, jak będę w natlanie. Ja chyba ją włączyłam teraz. Czy nie? Aha, nie, po prostu miałam odebrać się, że przyszłam do niej. No spoko, to wcale nie tak, że do niej przychodziłam jakiś dłuższy czas temu i odbierałam od niej nagrodę. No ale okej. Nie zrobiłam tego w takiej kolejności, jaką gra chciała. Pewnie dlatego. A, i mogę teraz na natlan zmienić. No, w sumie make sense. Dobra, czyli jutro będę miała już w natlanie misję. O! Czas na imprezę. Dobra. Let's... Serio? Zapomniałam, że tu wspinanie nie jest tak przyjemne jak w Wuthering Waves. No, Google mi majda. O nie. Zablokowałam się. Wyjdę tu? To chyba nie tak miało wyglądać. No. Podejrzewam, że nie. Siedzenie o 4 rano, by obejrzeć Genshina, to coś... czego nigdy nie robiłam. Nie przejmuj się, ja nieraz zdarza mi się siedzieć o 4 rano i jak piję sobie kawę przed pracą, to czasem oglądam normalnie wrestling WWE. Jakby, nie wiem, moi rodzice albo moja babcia, albo ktokolwiek z domu by wstał i by nagle usłyszały jakieś tam, nie wiem, nawalankę i tak dalej, oni by się zastanawiali, co się dzieje. W sensie wiadomo, oglądam w miarę cicho, tak żeby ich nie obudzić, nie? No bo to, że ja mam pracę na rano, nie znaczy, że oni mają wstawać. No ale to musiało śmiesznie wyglądać. O mój Boże, złamałam sobie nogi. Dobra, okej, zebrane. Nie będzie mnie już kolił w oczy. Zabawne jest, jak te skrzydła z Liły pasują do Silonen. O. Te buciorami tańczą tam w tych hot springs, no. Tak już breakdance'a robi, co jest?
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all, but looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Oops.
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
No to oni już poszli jeść. Już, jak wrócicie, już nie będzie tych ciastek. Tych snaków.
Milani. Yeah? You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange.
Prawie usunęłam polską klawiaturę w telefonie. Byłby przypał. No trochę. Mi Windows cały czas na siłę przestawia klawiaturę na angielski, bo w sumie to więcej używam angielskiego niż polskiego, mimo że mieszkam w Polsce, więc no też śmiesznie. I dzisiaj w sumie na telefonie też mi się zmieniło na angielski, ale to akurat za długo przytrzymałam spację, a akurat na przytrzymaniu spacji mam zmianę języka. I później mówię, kurde, nie mogę napisać ani on, a nagle patrzę i takie angielski. To może być powód, dla którego nie piszę tych polskich znaków.
Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain.
Angielski nie byłby problemem, kanji mało kto zna. No w sumie to prawda. Musiałabym z tym tłumaczeniem do moich znajomych pójść, którzy są tam po studiach. Ostatnio na magisterce kolega czytał swój dyplom z licencjatu i nagle zaczął śmigać po japońsku. Normalnie zaczął czytać znaki. I ja mam takie, wow, da się tego nauczyć, będąc osobą z Polski.
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
Aha!
The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Oops.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but
I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating.
Damn, Genshin poruszający takie tematyki. Kurde, naprawdę dużo mnie ominęło.
You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis.
Miałam tak samo, ale z polskimi spółgłoskami. Jak je widziałam, miałam takie... Kto tego używa?
But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of
No
that
cóż.
regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together.
Jestem za mało polska. Nie przejmuj się, ja nie dość, że większość dnia, no chyba, że jestem w pracy, a w pracy nie znałem angielskiego, ale większość dnia gadam po angielsku. A oprócz tego staram nauczyć się rumuńskiego. Więc... No i kiedyś też uczyłam się rosyjskiego, ale to tylko dlatego, że był w szkole, i później hiszpańskiego, ale znam tylko kilka zwrotów i raczej nie potrafię za bardzo gadać, bo moja nauczycielka przez większość czasu była na zwolnieniu, więc dużo się nie nauczyłam.
Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now.
A najlepsze jest, jak na przykład gadam po polsku w pracy i nagle jakieś angielskie słówko albo sformułowanie mi się po prostu ciśnie na język, albo powiem to i moje koleżanki się na mnie patrzą i takie, co to znaczy? A ja nie pamiętam polskiego odpowiednika do tego słowa i mam takie, wiesz, nie pamiętam tego słowa po polsku, ale to jesteś z Polski czy skądś indziej? No z Polski, no ale no zdarza się każdemu, nie?
Just remember, whether in life or death,
No.
I'm always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Ateya. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good.
Telefon mi zdycha.
And if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
Mi się zdarza, gdy jestem w Polsce, nawijać po japońsku. O nie! No to jeszcze, chyba jeszcze gorzej.
Talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Idziemy zobaczyć Małwikę. Idziemy!
We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
No nieźle. A no tak, my zostawiliśmy Paimon w ogóle tutaj. Co jest?
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
O! Okej. Okej. Dawać mi wisze. Jestem biedna. Co? Aha! Co? Jeszcze więcej questów. Tak! Jej! Ale super! No nie do końca, ale no. Dobra, to nie na dzisiaj. Nie, ja chciałam dzisiaj tylko questa robić głównego. Idziemy na głównego questa. Mam poczekać 2 dni. No dobra. 2 dni to 2 dni. A, miałam iść sobie przynieść picie. Dobra.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
To jest ten tak zwany beach episode, ale wersja Genshin.
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Never mind.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Damn, boy! Co?
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Twoja najlepsza przyjaciółka padła. Ale oni wygrali, więc wiesz, spoko, nie?
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevyat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevyat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
Ej, serio, chce mi się pić. Kurde, to jest... To jest niespotykane. Muszę iść normalnie po jakąś wodę. Albo jakiś sok. Generalnie moim osobistym lore jest to, że jestem osobą, która prawie nie pije wody, mimo że wiem, że powinnam, a to wszystko dlatego, że nie odczuwam pragnienia. Śmieszne, ale nie fajne. Bo później albo mam problem z pobieraniem krwi, bo zamiast krwi no to jest jakaś kuźwa galaretka, albo no człowiek wstaje i później się kręci w głowie, bo organizm ma niedostarczane to, co potrzebuje. No. Także muszę zazwyczaj w siebie muszę wmuszać wodę, a dzisiaj chce mi się wyjątkowo pić. Dlatego idę chyba wykorzystać okazję. Za chwilę przyjdę. I'll be right back, guys. Yo, I'm back. Ale ten sok jabłkowy pysznie pachnie. Yo. Dobra. Mam picie, mogę kontynuować.
Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The
Bycie
children of
thirsty
Echo's
jest
territory was
dziwne.
overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time.
Sorry za dźwięki picia.
Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently.
Po prostu pozwólcie mi iść do Pyro Archonki. That's all I ask.
But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day.
Chcę zobaczyć Genshinową Himeko ponownie.
To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
Aha!
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know. We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Jammy! Off we go. Oh.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Aha!
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Co jest? Znowu ma ogonek Charizarda na głowie. Już myślałam, że coś się zepsuło. Miałam przeklikać, okej. Damn, girl. Coś
I
nie
could
tak?
not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Co?
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Huh?
You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YAB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point in arguing with the likes of them.
That's ain't true.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Uh-oh.
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YAB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Dude, drop it off.
That's enough.
Good, finally.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
Oops.
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself.
At least she said that.
But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
Get out of my sight.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Damn.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
Damn!
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Eh? Me?
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
She asked me. You're not going.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Kinichi was not invited.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now?
Calm the fuck down.
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not...
Damn! Should you said the word?
It's alright. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could, but please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss.
Oh, screenshot! Screenshot! Ah, shit. I did it with my... game bar. No.
If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
Okay.
But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry. I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer, and the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants.
I have returned. Welcome back, Maximus. We have our Genshin version of Himeko in front of us right now.
Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
Ooh.
Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
Honestly, Maximus, you're right. I need to catch up with the Wuthering Waves story either. To understand what's happening. Because I want to meet Galbrina. I want to meet Galbrina in the main story. So I will have to catch up.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden
You would
Wars.
enjoy Lupa's story, I
we would
think.
still be able to fuel
Ah,
the sacred
she is a
flame.
wolf, so... I mean... Let's say partly a wolf, I guess.
I've considered that, but the two
And her name
events
is
have
Lupa.
nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige.
So I think it's
and
obvious.
competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the sea of souls.
Damn.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Oh no.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Oh, for sure she won't. It has my favorite character from the Septimond region, but she isn't playable. Aww.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can.
Also, big fish. Big fish? What?
The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from
This is
the
so
ley lines.
random. Big fish.
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the abyss certainly won't leave you be.
Big Fish is one of the most important characters there. Aha. Okay. Interesting. And Mabwika, I think your zipper is not working. You have your back all the way down, open.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if she's going, Paimon's going too.
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an
Sitlali
artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. we call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so
Now
soon.
you make me curious, Maximus. I'm gonna be wondering what's that big fish of yours.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
What's that?
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation.
It's literally a big fish. But what, you can speak with it, or you can eat it?
I can only
What's the
focus
deal?
on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
Oopsie. I got used to it. Don't worry, Mavwika.
I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality. Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated, woman. I don't want to spoil you the story. Ah, okay. Then don't tell me. I'm gonna see myself.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
O mój Boże, Mavwika to stalker. Mavwika is a stalker.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
What the heck is this Tirsu story?
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire, but that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy.
Oh.
And we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
Also, I don't know, Maximus, if you saw the new reel on the Instagram from the Wuning.
No. If the public learned that
No,
Natlan's
but we can say
destruction was
that you
close at
didn't see.
hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution, but you chose otherwise.
No, what's in it? It was some kind of motorcycle content, so not much, but I really enjoyed to do it yesterday after I was making my projects. It was making my head like busy with something different than college, so I really enjoyed putting it together.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
She never subscribed, okay?
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability.
Oh, you meant your reel. I thought the Wuning account upload a new reel. No, I was saying about my one. Sorry for not making it clear.
So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Literally, Himeko.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Aha!
The Archon of Natlan.
Oh wait, Capitano!
A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines.
Hi!
Is no secret to me. Long have they been
Give me your weapon!
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse.
He have a nice
and now it
voice.
falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Aha! Damn, girl. Capitano spawn so random. Ała! Nice music. I don't even know anymore what's going on. Too much things happening on the screen. Whoa. The dude is literally flying. Oh damn. He really thought he had a chance?
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Mawika, don't sustain the flame. There's a whole game trilogy about why that's a bad that this is a bad idea.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Capitan is the first one?
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis, but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
He is there to our farm.
No, we're running out of time.
She's so damn pretty, oh my god.
The wound I inflicted should hold him back and
I'm
weaken
sorry,
him for the time being.
I couldn't hold myself.
Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Just finished the other Wuning event and it took like 5 minutes. Okay, alright, good to know. I'm gonna do it before the sleep then. But tomorrow I have night shift, so I'm not gonna go to sleep so fast. Not yet.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. I'm Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Paimon, you literally flying. You are not climbing. Do I really have to climb all the way up? No, I don't have to. That's good. That's good. That's actually... Never mind, that's actually good. I clicked something wrong. Uh-huh.
What?
Okay.
Chaska.
Ha! Nice glasses, dude.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you.
Alright.
We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Do I have anything here, actually? Ah, nothing. Ah, wait. Oh, okay. What's this? Okay. I didn't understand the word, but alright. Never mind. I need to go here.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
Hello there,
Did you need something?
General Kenobi.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Huh?
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Thinking.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Good to know, dude.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Sorry.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
Alright.
You can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Adios.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
Alright.
Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Poor kiddo. Eh? Oh, okay. Hello there.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale? Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total.
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
But a coincidence, they are right next to each other.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Ah!
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to
I don't think he can get his friend back if it's been 5 years.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Okay.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but... Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Alright. Aha. Okay. I understand what you try to tell me, game. How it was? Ah, like this. Okay. It's... Wee! Yuppie! Oh! Oh! He really does prepare everything.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. Yes, after Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Okay.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Okay.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Bring it!
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Boom! Boop sword.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Time to shine!
Yoo-hoo! Overruled! There is no escape!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Alright, come on. I think one or two more. Actually, two of them.
Vichama!
Quick! Take it!
Ah, wee!
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the abyss is getting stronger.
Uh-oh.
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Damn, I need to spam this thing?
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
But finally we do something as a traveler, honestly. Not only getting the visions.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malko. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
Oh wow.
You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Huh?
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Aha, the last message, kinda. The vision. Oh, he's Tirsu.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
I'm not surprised, dude.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
Damn, nice quote.
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight, but you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
Damn.
Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Huh?
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so
Does she mean experience like from other people or experience because she also have to face that?
Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
I wonder now.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
Oh, she's angry.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister.
Ah, she's younger.
Although the two aren't actually related by
Ah,
blood,
never mind.
it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
What?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
Depends.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
What?
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Nice profile.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Whoopsie.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh?
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
No, at least he understands.
Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Alright. Let's go to Mavika! Let's go to Mavika!
Bring it.
Gotta go fast. Okay, it's not as fast as I was thinking it's gonna be. Let's just go like this. Alright. Up.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Okay.
The Fatui again?
The captain.
We can't go anywhere without
Capitano.
them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
Yeah, it's not. The war is incoming.
Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well.
Damn, she's just perfect, guys.
Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Where are we going? What was that? I saw something there, or it was my imagination? Hello?
What is this place?
O. Siemanko, dzięki za followka.
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
True.
Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime.
Damn, she just like this let us into her room with her memories, and just we can look around normally.
If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright.
Alright, we'll have a look.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch
Maximus! Massive fish! Giant fish!
In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Oh.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
And now they are collecting the dust in her room. Unless she's cleaning it every day.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Ah, never mind, she's using it. Actually.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice. It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Grape juice. Just like that. Simple. Sok winogronowy. What the fuck? Ajajaj.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
That weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe.
I see the picture.
That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle. and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back.
Oh.
And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
Alright. I want to see the picture. I want to ask her about the picture. It looks so cute.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Grape juice.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
Alright.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Paimon actually asked about that one. Okay, good.
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Wait, what?
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Wait, those Archons can have family? Or she was normal human and then suddenly she became Archon? That doesn't sound right.
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Lol.
Sorry, Paimon's so sorry. Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
All the time.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities. So it
How you
impacts
can
often get to
become
see
an
them.
Archon? So far in the story I was thinking like, well, I don't know. Maybe I forgot an important part of the story or something. But I was thinking the Archons are just, you know, they just are Archons from the very beginning, not that they are normal person and then they become the Archon. That would be weird. How they would become an Archon? Getting a vision, it's a one thing. You can get a vision. The vision awakens within you. But becoming an actual Archon?
My father made the most
Hej,
delicious
hi,
steak, so my
cześć,
sister would
witam.
often bring me a
Kolejna
large
osoba,
pot of
która
his
dzisiaj
cooking,
wytrwała.
and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together.
Kolejna osoba, która wytrwała dzisiaj ten cooldown nieszczęsny na followersów. Co słychać? Skąd przybywasz? Bo już dzisiaj druga osoba w sumie, która przybyła na strumyka, nowa. Podejrzewam, że było więcej, ale nie każdy zostawił followka. W sumie się nie dziwię. Maybe like Star Rail, Eons, who were all once normal beings, or one was a big computer, I guess. Could be. Ja mam 4 akty nadrobić z nadkraju. O matko. Nic mi nie mów. Ja dopiero wróciłam do Genshina wczoraj. Dlatego jestem dzisiaj w natlanie. Więc życzę ci powodzenia z nadrabianiem twojej części. Ja próbuję nadrobić swoją i myślę, że dużo nie nadrobię. W sensie, no, zrobiłam już jedną część, teraz robię drugą. Chyba? Czy może nawet trzecią? Kurde, nie wiem. Kapitano się pojawił już, także no.
One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot.
Aha!
I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Ja serio jestem tak bardzo w tyle, jeśli chodzi o story w Genshinie, że...
Wow.
Wow, no dokładnie, Paimon.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
And I think Paimon right now, that's the thing you shouldn't ask her.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here please.
Ja mam go zamrożonego. W sensie questa? Że nie możesz... A, okej, dobra, teraz rozumiem. Whoa! Look who's here, guys! Hi, Kurumi! Welcome on the stream! How are you doing? How was your work? Welcome back home. Hi! Hello? Heyo! Hi! Hello! She spawned. Yeah, exactly. So random. So random. Good to see you here, Kurumi. How are you doing? Look where we are. First, we are in Genshin. Second, we have Mabuika here. Bossa Weekly? Którego Bossa Weekly? Good, I'll take my food because I'm hungry and tired and I come to watch a bit to your stream. But you all, how are you? Doktorka. Ah, okay. I'm alright, I was catching up with the...
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal.
I'm trying to catch up a little bit with the story from Genshin because somehow I was having today a mood for the story of some kind of game, but I didn't want to download The Witcher and I didn't want to download Assassin's Creed Odyssey, so I decided to play what I have, and I have Genshin, Sariel and Wuning, so I was like, okay, I didn't play Genshin in a while, so that's why we are here. Kurde, ja to myślę, że jak doktorek będzie weekly bossem, jak będę miała do niego dostęp, to chyba będzie... No chyba będzie bity co tydzień przeze mnie, jeśli będę grała w Genshina. Good. Old but gold. Yeah, that's true.
Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Mogę mówić w przyszłości? Twojej? W sensie? Co masz na myśli?
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back.
Chodzi o spoilery?
A really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
Aha.
All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Honestly, I wonder what's Okami doing? I don't think he could. Last time he was writing to me at 4 p.m. and I know that he was at his grandma, but he didn't send me a message that he was back. So either he's at grandma or something happened, or he come back home and fell asleep. Tak jakby. Okej, chodzi o bossy weekly. A no to nie ma problemu, w sensie nawet jeśli jakieś spoilery byś powiedział, to podejrzewam, że do tego czasu, jak dojdę do tego momentu, to zapomnę. Jestem bardzo osobą, która bardzo szybko zapomina coś, czego nie widziałam na oczy, więc jak ktoś mi coś opowiada z gry, ja później za jakiś czas tą grę oglądam albo ogrywam, to dopiero mi się przypomina, że ktoś mi o tym mówił, kiedy to widzę. A tak to zapominam, więc nie ma problemu jak dla mnie. Sleepu? I guess so? I don't know. If something was happen, for sure we'll let you know. Maybe he's still there or come back and fell asleep. True, maybe. Or maybe his phone was dying because it's pretty cold in Poland right now.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden.
That either. Do Tora boss będzie. A, no w sumie chyba o tym słyszałam. Taki do Torek. No w sensie chodzi o tego Fatui, nie? I mean, prędzej czy później prawie każdy Fatui jest bossem, więc w sumie to jest takie... To jest takie w miarę predictable. Dlatego mówię, jeśli Dottore będzie weekly bossem, to chyba będę bardzo często go odwiedzać, żeby go skopać mu tyłek. No, aż Kachina się płakała, widzicie. Okay, probably Kurumi are confused what's happening here. Basically, probably you don't remember my last stream, because I didn't even remember when I end on my last stream from Genshin. But later it was, you know, that competition when we was fighting to see who is the strongest, and the strongest people were going for a war with the Abyss. And yes, and after that time, when they went for to fight with the Abyss, he was having some kinda, it's like the main quest, but kinda a side one, because we was waiting for them to come back from the war. So he was having some, let's call it beach episode, you know, the traveler in the swimsuit on the hot springs. We was doing some errands, and suddenly the warriors come back from the, you know, from the war, and they say that this little girl Kachina died at the war. But they was not worried, because in Natlan there is a tradition or something like this, the ritual, that the people who dies like in glory, then they can be revived by the Pyro Archon, so Mawika in question. So they tried to do this ritual, but it didn't succeed. Suddenly she was not revived. They didn't know what happened. Nie muszę go robić, bo Kolumbinę mam, więc na talenty. A, no tak, faktycznie. Znajomy mi mówił właśnie, że Kolumbina potrzebuje tego, Dottore. Kurumi, don't forget the winning events. Both are very quick to do. I think she already did them. I'm not sure though. And to continue the story. So, we speak with the Archon. She say that something is wrong, but she is not sure what. She wanted to stop the tradition, but when she gonna stop the tradition, the fire is going to extinguish, and then they gonna be like, it's gonna be even more dangerous. Ah, okay, and Tutu come back to life. Yes, and apparently the Archon told us that there is a way to get her out of there, but she couldn't locate her in that kinda world of death, you know? And she told us we need to take the kinda the relic of her name. Tutu even more. So we take the relic with her name, we found it, we was fighting and everything. And she cannot stay for a long time there, because the longest she gonna stay, the abyss is going to drain her sanity and she gonna disappear forever if she gonna stay longer there. So now we are trying to locate her where she is, so Archon or us, we can go and take her out from there. Niagara Tirsu! Ah, yes. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, I think I sum up a lot of things right now. We're trying to locate her. We will try to get her back. And we was fighting with that Capitano. I don't know if you remember who is Capitano. He's one of the Fatui. Huh? One of the Fatui with the helmet on. You cannot see his face. He's Fatui alongside the knave, but kinda here in the story he was the new one. But I think I was sending you some arts. Track me, forgot. Ah, okay. Then don't worry, for sure you're gonna see him, or I'm gonna show you the picture later.
I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold
Okay.
anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Oh.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Mam 50-50, próbuję ją dostać. Kurczę. Może ci się uda. Tylko pytanie, czy masz jeszcze jakieś wisze, czy musisz zdobywać? Podejrzewam, że musisz zdobywać.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left
Ile masz
behind
pity?
after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside
Trzymam
could
kciuki,
expose
żeby
you
się
to
udało.
corrosion.
Trzymam kciuki, żeby się udało.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
She knows people so fucking well. I love her.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
Also, what I didn't say about Chaska PT0. O, 76 odłożone. Wiesz, na wszelki wypadek jeszcze złap 4. I mean, w sumie jak 50-50 to raczej powinno to być 84, ale liczę na to, że nie dość, że będziesz miał early, to że jeszcze wygrasz 50-50. Trzymam kciuki, mam nadzieję. Ja dawno nie wishowałam, więc oddaję moje szczęście wishowania tobie. Nie wiem, czy to zadziała, ale mam nadzieję, że tak. Also, Kurumi, what I didn't said. Interesting thing, I didn't know about this character, because honestly I didn't play much Natlan, but you know, she was on the banner and everything. Apparently she was raised by those flying dinosaurs that we have in Natlan. Funny thing. And she was later adopted by the people. So if they gonna say about her sister, it's not actually her sister. Like, It's her sister, but not by blood. Oh, to call it like this. Aha, so she's wild. I mean, honestly, surprisingly, they was saying in a story that at first she was wild, she was breaking everything, she was getting into fight with everyone, but now they call her a peacemaker. So actually the person who was really like, you know, throwing everything out, fighting, getting into fights, suddenly become a peacemaker, like have a title of peacemaker. So that's actually cool. I didn't know this, and now if she would be on banner, I would like to have her. Really, just for this part of the story. Huh? Huh? Mam event. Ah, okay.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support, but I can still keep an eye on the situation from here.
And also Archon kinda lost her power because, like, she was fighting Capitano first. She made a really good job because she defeated him, and later she gave her power to the fire to not extinguish. So right now she's like Archon, but she don't have her Archon powers. Kinda, to call it like this. Like, she have some powers, but, you know, not that much. Okay, that sounds good about her. And to see how she gonna be in continue.
Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
World Tutu!
That won't happen.
I hope not.
And they was also saying that Chashka. Sorry, my Polish is getting into me. That character that I was speaking about a moment ago. Also, they said she was born with some kind of disease. So her sister, her younger sister, is afraid that she might lose control. And I wonder what it is. Because I didn't think too much about that disease, what she have or something. So I wonder if the story is going to show something. But when she was arguing with her younger sister, she was saying that to stop arguing, it's like, she said, stop arguing unless you want me to rip that roof out of here. And I'm like, aha, okay. That was a powerful threat. Znam powód jej wyglądu. A będzie wytłumaczone w story? Czy muszę doszukiwać się tego w jakichś książkach i czytać jakieś inne rzeczy poboczne? I was want to say that maybe it's gonna be part of the story. Or to show some cutscene. Could be. And look! Look at the picture. No, that's Furina. Furina, stop. You want all the attention for yourself. Stop. Look, Mawika and her family. And the dino. Aha. Yes, Furina. Sit down.
All right.
Hi.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Yes, Furi. I didn't miss you either. And also funny thing, maybe I'm gonna find it later on the stream, or on the YouTube. I was asking Mawika what's in this jar, and she's like, Paimon was like, what's there? Some kind of amazing artifact or something. And Mawika was like, it was a grape juice. And it was tasty, but by now it's probably like the date is far from here. So casual. Yeah, the grape juice. Jedną nogę Jedino podnosi do brzucha, żeby trzymać ciepło. Aha! Okej. Dlatego nie ma jednej... Ja, what the squish is this? Dlatego nie ma jednej nogawki. W spodniach. Okej. Hi there. Whee! Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed. Weasel. Squish. What? Aha! Yuppie! Yeah, that's how he was falling. Literalmente. Yuppie! Oh. Eh? Silonen? Silonen? Oh. Alright. Squish, squish! Aha! What you squish? I didn't miss those domains. You! Aha!
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
A no tak, właśnie to wspominałam o tym i było w story, że w sumie to ona nie była wychowana przez ludzi, tylko była wychowana przez te dinuśki i że później że później ją ludzie adoptowali. I że ta siostra młodsza jej jest tak naprawdę no nie jest jej siostrą biologiczną, tak? Do kontroli jej ciepła. Aha! Okej. W porządku, that makes sense.
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
Of course this one's gonna be easy.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Aha!
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
No wiem, te dinuśki co są.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your
Możesz to powiedzieć o
endurance.
tym. A, okej.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the collective of
Tylko myślę jak to przekazać
That goes without saying. But I actually work
w
as a sports
wystarczająco
coach. I
niechaotyczny
provide
sposób.
professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Those guys look familiar.
No to Abyss.
Let's go. Show no mercy.
Show no mercy!
Lay to bed.
O! Możesz coś mi powiedzieć o tym, co napisałem, bo mój angielski jest podstawowy. A, spoko. I wiesz, tak, ja rozumiem. Bez obaw. Ale też jestem osobą, która zachęca do nawet próby takiego komunikowania się, bo w sumie tutaj na tym streamie zazwyczaj żadna z osób, u żadnej z osób nie występuje język angielski jako pierwszy język. Więc myślę, że na tym poziomie podstawowym nawet byście tak się w miarę zrozumieli zresztą. Czekaj, jej dinuśki to były te różowe, nie? Czy mi się wydaje? Czy jeszcze inne były? Które to były? Nie pamiętam ich nazwy. Najwyżej później jak wyjdę na open worldach pokażę, o które chodzi. I o tym przypomnę. Ja mój stream prowadzę dwujęzykowo. Okej. To co zauważyłam też, często trzyma ludzi po prostu... Jest fakt, że oni się wstydzą, że powiedzą coś źle, zamiast po prostu próbować. Dużo moich znajomych na przykład nie chciało w ogóle gadać po angielsku i prosili mnie, żebym cokolwiek tłumaczyła. A to w sumie jest złe podejście, bo jeśli próbujesz chociaż się porozumieć, to jeśli ktoś ci odpowie, to się uczysz jakby, że ta osoba zrozumiała i tak dalej. A tak to wiesz, jak w sumie człowiek nawet nie próbuje tego angielskiego, to nigdy się nie nauczy porozumiewać w żaden sposób. I cały czas próbowałam to mojemu znajomemu też wytłumaczyć. Nie chciał słuchać. Nie chciał słuchać i do tej pory ma problem z angielskim. Czyta, rozumie, mógłby rozmawiać, ale stwierdził, że za bardzo się wstydzi i że od tego ma mnie jako tłumacza. Więc no. Te latające, no czyli te różowe. Chociaż nie, czekaj, są dwa rodzaje latających. Są te różowe i są te fioletowe, ale fioletowe są od Ororona. Wybrakły róż. Boom. Ah, I was hoping for a chest here.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up and we'll be there.
Amazing.
Nothing to it. Easy for you
Let's
to
climb up.
say. This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
A w ogóle z ciekawości 28.5.2021 mam konto. I non-stop. O kurde! Naprawdę? Wow. No to jestem pod wrażeniem w sumie. A to co miałam zapytać, bo w sumie pytałam, ale chyba mi nie odpowiedziałeś, skąd wpadłeś na mojego streama, bo poprzednia osoba znalazła mnie w ogóle w, jak jest ta kategoria Genshin Impact, to byłam na drugim miejscu niby, jeśli chodzi o streamy w Polsce, co w sumie się dziwię, dlatego, bo mam bardzo mało osób dzisiaj aktywnych. Więc chyba, że to dlatego, że początek w sumie tygodnia. Miesiąca, właśnie, początek miesiąca, to może dlatego. Jest 1 luty przecież. Twitcha szukałem. A, okej. Czyli też po prostu kategoria Genshin. Podejrzewam. Po polsku.
Yes.
A,
There's something in the depths
yes.
of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Aha! Geralt and the Teleporters. Tak, a, no dobra, okej, spoko. Dobrze wiedzieć, że jednak gdzieś się wyświetlam, mimo bycia bardzo małym streamerem.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is
Whoa.
probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Jestem type mommy, wiesz co to znaczy? Zależy w jakim kontekście.
Just like I said, our real world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all
W
this
grach,
way
w realu,
completely unscathed. If this was the real world,
do
we'd have to
postaci,
climb our way
do
back up to the entrance.
prawdziwych
All we have to do is
ludzi?
stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
To może znaczyć dużo rzeczy. W grach. Okej, dobra.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is
Czyli
find
co,
Kachina
na przykład
and
w
bring her to
Genshinie
this location.
zdobywasz postacie, które pasują do tego. W sensie, no w sumie według ciebie, co pasują do tego typu?
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world.
5
It's a
chłopów
link
mam
between the
tylko.
two
Jo!
worlds.
Okej. Reszta mami. No i bardzo dobrze, tak powinno być. Ja mam podobnie, I mean... Czy ja wishowałam kiedykolwiek po jakiegoś gościa? W sensie, że specjalnie? Chyba nie. Ej, muszę aż zobaczyć, jakie mam postacie, bo nie pamiętam. Ale ja jestem osobą, która prawie cały czas wishuje po kobitki. O kurde, no to...
Those are all
To wygląda weird.
manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Oh, gee. Oh, I hate those type of shadow ghost looking thing. I have Vietnam flashbacks from real life. Oh my freaking god. Oh my god. Good that it's not black one, at least. Me in the future. Zongli, Lini, Child i te 4-gwiazdkowe. Ej, ja zaraz zobaczę. Bo chyba poza 4-gwiazdkowymi wydaje mi się, że nie mam żadnego facjona, którego wishowałam specjalnie. Chyba, że ktoś mi wypadł przez przypadek.
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Lost soul from the abyss. Yeah, those one are giving me creeps, like for real.
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the
Jedyną
pieces
postać
of what
męską,
used to
po
be.
którą chciałam iść w Genshinie, to był Xiao chyba? Why? I was having when I was younger, I was having so many fucking nightmares with exactly like this looking ghosts.
Sorry, I can only appear before
So
you in this
dark,
imperfect
like kinda shape of the human, but not really. And it was so much of them that kinda it feels almost traumatic for me when I see in games something like this. When I was one time playing wait, how this game was called? I was playing one time a game, and the more far I was going in that game, I remember the more of those shadow looking things was appearing, and I was literally having the freaking goosebumps all over my body. Nie wiem, czy escape działa teraz. Teraz nie, ale w sumie jestem w domainie. Chyba nie sprawdzę tu teraz. No zaraz zobaczymy w każdym razie. Understand, so no more ghosts for you. No, no, definitely no more ghosts.
But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
I mean, in my nightmares there was not even a ghost. It's like, I don't know, some kind of, you know, like mentality, the most negative mentality you could have. It was all in those shadow-looking creatures. Now I know with what to scare you if I want. Phonobia?
Of course.
Co? Phonobia?
Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like
Ale
our
co jest
souls were
najlepsze?
connected.
Taka gra. A, chyba chodzi ci o fazmofobię. Nie, bo generalnie ja jestem osobą, no wiem, aktualnie gram w Genshina, ale ja jestem osobą, która ograła bardzo dużo... Tak, to fazmofobia. I w fazmofobię też gram. Więc śmieszne, bo ja gram w horrory, one mnie nie straszą. Gram w fazmofobię. W fazmofobii to się w sumie więcej śmieje, niż mnie to cokolwiek straszy. Więc wszystko jest git. No ale to cieniste coś, co tam jest z tyłu, no to wywołuje u mnie takie właśnie poczucie, wzbudza we mnie te negatywne emocje związane z tym, jak się budziłam właśnie po takich jakichś dziwnych koszmarach. One bardzo podobnie wyglądają do tego, co mi się śniło, jak byłam dzieciakiem. Więc wzbudzają takie niefajne uczucia. O, weed, dobra, dodam na później. Poltergeist. It was poltergeist, not poltergeist.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Gay.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us.
Your favorite one. Yeah, he was throwing the stuff at me.
You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echo.
I didn't like his behavior, and I don't like it till now.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me.
And at me either. Yes, but he was still throwing those things at me, not that much at you. Sometimes at you. Because he was saying weird things towards him.
Be careful. This place has been
He was
severely
offending
corroded
him.
by the abyss.
And always when we play I want a poltergeist.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
O, mogę zobaczyć. Widziałaś jaki boost Lumin dostała? Nie. Chyba czekaj, kogo mamy? To ja w ogóle patrzę na te postaci i odnoszę wrażenie, że one są zenne z Zone Zero, ale dobra, okej. No to 4-gwiazdkowe. O nie, dobra. Historia tego gościa. Jezu, jaka ja byłam zła. Ja teraz nie pamiętam, czy ja przegrałam zakład, czy co. Czy ja chciałam po prostu sobie pity podnieść. I miałam 50-50. I ja to 50 wygrałam na niego. A ja go nie chciałam. I on generalnie to w sumie jest martwy. Bo jak tylko go została, to skoczyłam nim z mostu. Spójrz na Lumin, okej, dobra. Zaraz zobaczę. Ale z 5-gwiazdkowych męskich to ja nie mam... A nie, jeszcze mam Kazuchę, ale Kazuchę to wishowałam na niego ze względu na to, że był bardzo dobrym supportem i kiedyś chciałam udawać, że jestem profesjonalnym graczem Genshina i chciałam mieć buildy, po prostu postaci zrobione. A tak to wszystkie facety są 4-gwiazdkowe, ale kobitek mam, jak widać. O, cholera i ciut. Wszystkie jakie tylko możliwe. No, ja myślałam, że daje mam więcej. Spójrz na Lumin i strój. Czekaj, co? Lumin ma strój jakiś inny? O, coś jest. Aha! Dali jej strój za questa. Ale fajny. Nareszcie główna postać dostała jakiś strój. I'm gonna be back in a moment. Okay, take your time. Take your time. A, i Kli to też jest coś, co się wydarzyło przez przypadek. Miałam PT 0. Walnęłam ten pula i wygrałam Kli. Było mi przykro. W ogóle to jest coś, czym lubię się chwalić. To jest coś, czym lubię się... Zgadnij, co boostuje. Ten skin boostuje coś? Geo? Czy nie? Czy o co chodzi? Ja w ogóle nadal mam te skrzydełka. Jakie ładne! Oh my god. Jakie śliczne. Że naprawdę dawno mnie nie było tutaj. Popatrz. Chest większy. Naprawdę? Żartujesz. A może tak wygląda tylko, przez to, że kolory są inne. Ej, w sumie? Dobra, nie, chyba masz rację. Chyba, że to jest tylko złudzenie optyczne przez ułożenie tej fałki tutaj na stroju. I przez to, że tutaj ta tasiemka zwisa, ale nie, no może, w sumie? Ja tam myślałam sobie, o tam geo boostuje, bo kolory ma takie jak geo... Co? Dobra, nie, chodźmy stąd. Chodźmy stąd jak najszybciej. Ja tam sobie rozkminiam. A, weź to ode mnie! Kurwa. Moje kolory właśnie. A, okej. What the fuck? Jezu, ale to chore było. No nie, no to... Okej. Ale tam z tymi mogę walczyć. Czekaj, muszę sobie zeskanować ten uit, który podałeś. Bo... później go zgubię. O nie. Co ja kliknęłam? Stop. Nie to. A dobra, okej. Zapauzowałam. Dobra, screenshotcik zrobiony. Ty, ja mogę tu dodać? Chyba nie. Nie, akurat Franców nie ma tutaj. Franców nie ma, to dodam po tej domainie. Jakby yin-yang. No będą przeciwne kolory po prostu. Ojej.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
O. Nie, nie, tylko nie to.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
O, Kachina. Nice camera angle.
We're here, Kachina.
Pay to win jestem. Tak?
Oh, honey, you made it.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Ja kiedyś miałam takiego hype'a na Genshina, że myślałam, że będę pay to win. Ale skończyło się może tylko na... Nie, no w sumie nie wiem, ja chyba Wiszy nie kupowałam w Genshinie. I mean... Zawsze, jak wiedziałam, że jakaś postać ma nadejść, to ja zbierałam te Wisze. I pamiętam, nawet był chyba filmik na YouTubie z tego, że ja na Raiden, jak dowiedziałam się, że ona będzie, że będzie Inazuma i tak dalej, to ja uzbierałam chyba 230 Wiszy. I wydaje mi się, że żadnego nie kupiłam wtedy. Po prostu zbierałam ze wszystkiego Exploru, ze wszystkich dziennych i w ogóle. I to było dla mnie takie crazy. A później drugi taki moment był, kiedy Arlecchino weszła do gry. The Knave. To też pamiętam, że długo, ale to długo to wszystko zbierałam. Zdarzyło się, myślę, że kupić te Wisze, ale chyba jak brakowało mi trochę. Jak wiedziałam, że PT jest wysokie i że wygram tą postać, co ten. Bo tak to, no to w sumie to nie.
That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the YF and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
But listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the YF. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Aww. Reunion, okay.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab? Can you hear me? Wyab?
Uh-huh.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Aha. Shit. I don't like that dude.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship.
Friendship is power.
Ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand.
Power of friendship, yay!
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
Huh.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Paimon daje lajka.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Oh no.
Check this out. That's the launch.
Wait, what? That's too easy. Ah, I forgot about that. Ooh. Chłop dostał z rybeńki.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Aha.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Huh?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Power of friendship, my little pony.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars, and lots of unnecessary suffering, for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes. Tupac. A warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Oh.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Boop. All right.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Aha.
So many memories.
Cape of Demon Hunters before it became Cape of Demon Hunters.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Oh.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you.
My jesteśmy jak gąbka, wciągamy aby bez końca, co nie? Na co wygląda? No tak po prostu wyciąga se rękę, albo nie, my jesteśmy jak odkurzacz. Za każdym razem jak Lumin wyciąga rękę do mocy abysu, to powinien być taki dźwięk odkurzacza, nie? Z tych starych odkurzaczy taki. Może odkurzacz z gąbką zamiast worka. Mogłoby być.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
No nie, ta znowu się popłakała. Dobra, uciekajcie z tego abysa, bo...
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Boże, wyobraziłem sobie to. Naprawdę. Me back. Welcome back. We kinda saved her. We found her, at least.
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Ah, Siri. Kinda? Yeah, kinda. We didn't run from this place yet, so we don't have much time. Can I move? Ah, thank you. Amazing. Hits?
My hero.
What the heck? What? Ah! Oh my god! That's a voice line! I was confused! A moment ago, exactly a woman with this similar voice was speaking with us, and suddenly I hear, my hero. I'm like, huh?
Or we'll be stuck here.
Like, who? I was like, huh? Why somebody is speaking? I don't see the subtitles under.
Watch out for the falling rocks.
What?
Quick, through the middle.
Mommy?
Really? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Come on, faster.
Gotta go fast. Oh shit. Whoa! Whee! Come on. O, końcówka. No. Oh, damn. Oh, I already see the ghost behind. Huh? Huh? Oh, O, Archonka przyszła.
You've done well. Now come home.
Jo.
We're back.
Mommy powerful, yeah.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Aha.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Damn, boy.
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Uh-oh.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon.
Waifu? Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon?
Paimon feels okay. What about you, traveler?
I'm completely fine. A normal vacuumer. Au?
Right.
From where it came from.
We seem to do pretty well
Pamiętasz
against
o
the
Wit?
abyss.
Pamiętam. Mam screena cały czas przed sobą.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The
Czekam
Wyatt
tylko na koniec
mentioned
tej
something about the
koniec
Pyro
cutscenki.
Archon's plan.
Więc
I'll
spokojnie.
let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Random. When I saw that scene, this sound came in my mind. I understand
Every
now.
move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
The Great Escape. Dobra. Tylko achievementa złapę. O, nie to. Boże, nie. Stop. Jak cię dodawało znajomych? Dobra, muszę przepisać dobrze. Boże, w robocie muszę przepisywać numerki, tu muszę przepisywać numerki. Co tu się dzieje na tym świecie? Świat jest cały zbudowany z numerków. O! Jelena is mine. I love her. Kurde, masz skina do tej. O, wow. O, wow. Okej. Masz skina do Jelany i do Ganiu? To była Ganiu. Random, when I saw... I was reading that one. I'm sorry. Udało się coś uzbierać? Udało się coś uzbierać, ale to na kiedy indziej. A! Mamy nowy miesiąc. Tego, że ja nie usiłowałam, to nie mam w ogóle nic. Delay process. Yeah, delay. No czeka. Tylko kurde. No nie będę tak dużo grała, to jak będzie następna jeszcze jakaś postać, to kurde. I saw so many meme about Luna and her voicing. You say so? Idziemy do mówi. Czeka, więc Sia. A! Okej. Okej. Yes. Rozumiem, że uciekasz? Czy co? Lecę. A, okej. Dzięki za to, że byłeś na strumyku. I mam nadzieję, że kiedyś się jeszcze złapiemy. Powodzonka w wyszowaniu. I bye bye.
Mommy?
Mommy?
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
What?
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
What happened with all of those friends' souvenirs, Mavika?
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects
Huh?
of the abyss go unsheathed.
Where's the grape juice?
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Like, in public? That sounds so waifu. Ow!
Alright, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
What? No, nothing. Which part was sounding so wrong?
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Aha. I kinda don't believe you. No, for real, I have a little bit of delay with the words. The juice. Grape juice.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Ah.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events.
The way you say it sounds so Really?
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
Alright. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
That's what she say. Aha!
Yeah.
Squish! Ah! What you doing?
Alright. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Oh fuck.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevyat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future.
Alright.
Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it.
Ah, and we was having the Cape of Demon Huntress moment, kinda. Like, she suddenly started glowing with the rainbow on her face and on her body.
But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the
So I was
pyro
laughing, it
archon
was
from
Cape
back
of
then.
Demon Huntress before Cape
And
of
it
Demon
was
Hunters. Huh?
But that doesn't make any sense. The pyro archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human
And
to
fish
live
in
that
her eyes.
long.
Fishu.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
What?
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
What?
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab.
Okay, that's something crazy.
Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right.
Fish.
You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
I hope it's not the Unity engine. Hot foo!
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So, in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the sacred flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Oh no, what happens?
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Oh no.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan.
So earlier she put herself into fire because the fire needed fuel. She died 500 years ago and she resurrected. She became Archon again. And now she burned everything that was connected to the memories of her loved ones because she needed the fuel for her power that she gave to the fire again.
Over time, they became imbued with a certain
Damn! Oh my god! Oh! That's some kind of the... Wow.
On their own, each item's power is limited, but together their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
Me too.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Uh-huh. Huh? What's happening? Hello? I'm gonna leave from now. Sweet dreams for you all and wet dreams to wake up with the sheets wet. Aha! Really?
And listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan.
Good night. Good night and do not fall from the bed.
My hero.
Up, really?
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from.
My hero. I forgot about that voice line, honestly.
The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their
Neither, don't worry.
passion
I
for
saw it and
life.
remembered to use it. Aha!
Mommy?
Okay. Up. Oh, this is alright. Now we're gonna check all the sound effects and on the next stream, if you're gonna come here, you're gonna use them in the right situation, I believe.
Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's
Hell
amazing how
yes.
quickly they
I
will
see.
come back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Wow, looking pretty.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die.
Aww.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all.
No.
Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
Uh-huh.
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh wow, I see white. Oh, okay. Finally back. And honestly, I think that stream comes to an end. Because it's been a long time streaming, honestly, and surprisingly. And for how much I would like to stay more, I think I'm gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna lay down to sleep or I'm gonna just lay down and keep watching some stupid memes and reels on the Instagram till I fell asleep. So, thank you guys for being here. I'm glad to see new souls like visiting here, joining us, following me. So, I hope they're gonna stay with us, they're gonna have a good time. I hope that every one of us are gonna have a good time. And once again, thank you for being here, and see you next time on the next stream. I hope soon, maybe, just maybe, if I'm gonna finish my those 2 projects, the big ones that I have left, I'm gonna stream more when I'm not gonna work. So we're gonna see. I cannot promise anything, but I hope it's gonna be like that. Thank you one more time, and thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I wouldn't be streaming if I would know that nobody is going to, you know, join or anything. So thank you for being here, and have a nice, enjoy your week. Have a nice week. Nice Monday and all other days. Thank you and bye bye.